SLCL Provincial League Season 2.
Humid evening here in Ajman, but the action's just hotting up in the SLCL Provincial League Season 2. One more encounter coming up. We've got Ceylon Falcons back in action today, taking on UAE Lions. We've got the two skippers, Dilan Suravira, Varuna Kalhara, and of course our match officials, Mr. Wakar and Mr. Zishan, watching our proceedings. Dilan's going to be flipping the coin. Let's have a look. Tail is the call. It is a tail. Varuna, you won the toss. What is the plan?
We'll have a ball first.
And the reason for that?
It looks like a decent track, and obviously in the second innings the dew factor is going to kick in, so which is going to be a little bit more difficult for the spinners and bowlers in general to restrict runs. So that's what shapes our decision today.
I see the track does influence our decision, but based on the little bit you've played so far, what are some of the things you're looking to do better from your previous games?
Well, one thing is obviously to keep the runs in check, because we've had a bit of we've done a little bit of mistakes in the last two games. We've leaked a lot more runs than we would have liked, so that's something we would like to not repeat today.
And how much do you think you can restrict them?
I mean, they're a quality side, so anything as less as possible, but we are looking at somewhere around 160, 170. I think that's a good total.
All the best and go well.
Thank you.
Dilan, happy to bat first. You've been put in.
Even was also bowling because no worries. That's now his wicket is good because first two matches his wicket is hard. I think yesterday match also, but it was okay. Yesterday match was chasing for lost match. No worries.
You won one, lost one. I was there in the previous game that you did. You were talking about how there were a lot of fielding lapses and drop catches. Now, it's not easy to come back from a loss like that, but what have you said to the boys? How are you motivating them to do better?
Yeah, last match few mistakes for our fielding because we prepared for that match. That's a crucial match for win our team. We will do it. We can 200 plus score. That's good.
Well, I hope you can put that up because that will be entertaining. All the best.
Thank you very much.
That is the news out here in the center. Then Lions Kings, they won the toss and they want to give it a bowl first.
SLCL, SLCL. We running the show. SLCL. Watch the champions grow. SLCL. Where the legends all go. Victory lap. Let the whole world know.
SLCL Provincial League Season 2. SLCL Provincial League Season 2. SLCL Provincial League, Season 2.
We running the show. Watch the champions grow. Where the legends all go. Let the whole world know.
SLCL Provincial League, Season 2.
We running the show.
Hello and welcome to match number 8 of the SLCL Provincial League Season 2 here in Car1 Sports Club Ajman. It's UAE Lions Kings taking on Ceylon Falcons. A few minutes away from the first ball, which just had the toss a short while ago, and as you may have seen, it was the men in black and green, the Lions Kings, who decided to bowl first after winning the toss. Interesting choice that. Captain Varuna Kalhara mentioning that he feels the track's going to take a bit of turn and there will be some dew later on, because of which he prefers batting second on this track. Ceylon Falcons, remember, after a loss against the Tamapani Lions, they had a few fielding lapses which ended up giving an easy victory to the Tamapani Lions. Had a bit of a stutter in the start as well with the bat the other day. Gayan did get off to a start, but they kept losing wickets very early on in the power play. They'll have to put that right today. Don't want to depend on that lower order to propel them to a big score. Big start is important. A big power play is what they'll be looking for. And from the looks of it, it seems Lions Kings have straight away decided to start with spin. The captain wasn't messing around when he said that he feels there will be some turn here and some assistance for the spinners. It seems like Milan, left arm spinner, Peter Wright, plays a lot of cricket here in the UAE. He will be given the charge of the new white ball. Interesting choice, given that there's a left-hander opening for Falcons. It's Gayan Chintaka and Hasit Kavinder at the non-strikers end. Looks like we're all set then. Umpire says play. Here we go. Played with a nice straight bat, a dot ball to begin for Milan. Milan played a couple of good-looking cut shots in that previous game. Much quicker from Milan, looking to dart it in, and that's something he does very often. He varies his pace quite expertly. Pushes through every once in a while, takes the batter by surprise. This one's nudged towards square leg. They're taking the single, which will be the first runs on the board for Ceylon Falcons. So, not surprisingly, a bit watchful early on. Not sure what the track is going to do. There hasn't been much turn in the first 3 balls that we've seen. You don't expect that either with the newer ball. But Milan's vastly experienced bowling in this short format. The one thing you get with him is accuracy. He'll keep hitting a coin on the track if you ask him to. That's why the captain has relied on him to offer a start, try and pick up a wicket early on inside the power play. Off the back foot, will be watchful. Asking a question, but more in hope than in conviction. It may have touched something, it wasn't given a wide. So far just 1 run off the over. Last ball from Milan coming up. Side arm but lofted over, and it's gone all the way for a maximum. Hasid Kavinda doesn't need any sighters. Picks up a maximum of the first ball. Nicely done. No protection in the deep. He goes for an aerial route there. And at the end of the first over, Ceylon Falcons are 7 for none. Now they've gone with the standard fast bowler, their premier fast bowler actually, Muhammad Ubaidullah. Another very experienced campaigner in UAE domestic cricket. Him and Milan, of course, teammates for Emirates, who they play for regularly. But here they are playing for their Sri Lankan team in the Provincial League. Starts off with a back of a length delivery. Bayan looking to pull it away, but didn't really get in line with the delivery. And that's something Ubaidullah will look to do. He's a tall lad, bends his back, looks to extract bounce from the surface. We'll have to be mindful here. This is not the kind of surface that you might get too much of. Once in a while, you have to cut back your instincts and get back to the more basic bowling lengths. On that good length, kissing the off stump. Not looking to do too much. Ask the right questions from the batters. Third man and deep square leg are the 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. This time he's got a good bit of bat onto it, but it's gone straight 1 bounce to the fielder. That is exactly why that fielder is there. There'll only be 1 run. Couple of short deliveries for Ubaidullah. 1 missed and the other one nicely pulled away. In fact, it was powerfully struck, but the fielder didn't have to move. Went straight to him. Hasid Kavinda now on strike. He's gotten off the mark with a maximum in the previous over. The left hand, right hand combination, so lots of
angles need to be taken care of as the batters change strikes, rotate strike. Backward point remains for the right-hander. And there's a third man as well, so both the fielders outside the 30 are on the offside.
Okay.
Looking for a step out and a swing, but that ball moved away slightly. Much fuller from Ubaidullah. That's where he looked to be. That also had some bounce on it. That'll encourage him as well. Once again, a fair bit of grass left on the surface. You generally find that in Karwan. Don't get a very dry, flat track. Very well bowled. That one came back in. Stayed on the back foot, Hasid. Couldn't really do much about it. And this is where Ubaidullah is at his best. And he keeps it nice and tight. Looks to be accurate. But from the last couple of years that I've seen of Ubaidullah, it's when he becomes desperate for wickets, when he starts bowling those loose balls. One improvement that he's made in this game is he's become quite patient, and that's what you need as a fast bowler, even in this short format. Sliced away, past the fielder. Wasn't a very convincing shot, but he picks up a boundary nevertheless. Becoming predictable by being in line with the stump, so Hasid opens up his front foot and opens the blade as well. That was not too far from the point fielder, hands above his head from Ubaidullah. He knew that could have been close, but he shouldn't be discouraged by it. That was a shot in desperation after a couple of good deliveries. 5 runs off the over so far, so 1 delivery left. Not a very convincing stroke for 4. You'd call it a good over if you can close off well. That sat up nicely. That's gone all the way as well. Well, Hasid's looking in good form today. That's the second sixer he's picked up, and again off the last ball of the over. Two overs done. It's 18 for none. This group will know they'll need to have a better batting effort than the last time they were out. Yes, they did manage to get to 180, but it was a disaster of a start. It was Aravinda Akurugoda who got them out of trouble towards the absolute end by scoring a brilliant half century. Got a decent start now, 18 in 2 overs. Milan will bowl a second over as well, despite getting hit for that 6 off the last ball. It was pretty accurate, except for the last delivery. Not happy with the field setting. He wants it exactly the way he plans it. He's got a 3rd point, cover and extra cover on the offside. Well, that's been lobbed. And Gayan says, I'm going to lob you back. Over long off for a maximum. He had all the time in the world, Gayan, to get under it and send it over the fence for a 6. Look at that. Enough time. Makes the adjustment, gets onto the back foot, get under the ball, and up and over he goes. Gayan picks up his first maximum as well. Too easy. Milan just floating it up there, hoping that he'll make a mistake, but did very well, Gayan. Now he goes flat as expected. Plays it across to the square leg. Will be a dot ball. Keeper telling him this is how you need to bowl, Milan. No need to be adventurous. Keep it nice and tight. Don't try too hard for your wickets. Keep it nice and tight. The batters will show desperation, and that's how you derive a mistake, especially on tracks like this. Leg side dish, it will trickle away towards fine leg. They're coming back for the second as well. Both fielders a little hesitant, each expecting the other to pick it up, but in the end it's allowed the batters to cross over for an easy couple of runs. Good start this now from the side of Falcons. It's 26 for none in 2.5 overs, going at over 10 runs per over, with some good looking shots as well. This time it's in the gap on the leg side. Milan will give it a chase himself. He doesn't want to give away another double. Not going to rely on his fielders. He'll do it all by himself, Milan thinks. Good to see him back on the field. Had a freak injury a couple of months ago. To be out of the game for about 3 to 4 months. Dislocated shoulder. Good to see him back in the action and looking fit as ever. Especially with his bowling arm being the one that got the hit. He's made a brilliant comeback. Nice and watchful. The straight bat Hasid Kavinda. He can afford to take a bit of time. He's already picked up a couple of sixes. Striking at 200 right now. 16 off 8. Oh, nicely done. Use the pace that Milan offered. Didn't look to hit it too hard. Simply nudging it in the gap. And that'll run away very quickly for another boundary. Turning out to be a brilliant start this. 31 from 3 overs. Ubaidullah bowling his second over now. That rushed him, Gayan. And still managed to hit that towards fine and get a single. Much better start this for the Falcons than they had a couple of nights ago against the Tambapani Lions. Lost about 5 wickets in the power play. A real recovery job to do, which they did quite nicely. Unfortunately, in the end, it was the fielding lapses that cost them that game. But here, it's a much better start. The opening batters have provided or set up a platform. Weighing at over 10 runs and over. Oh, that's a good short ball. Very good bouncer. Hafiz is asking for the wide, but that was going on, passing his eye line. Yeah, bending his back, Ubaidullah. This is one of his strengths. He's a tall, lanky lad. But he does bend his back with that pace. Gets to you very quickly as a batter. Never easy to deal with those. Swing and a miss again. This time it's Fuller. Hasit was probably on the back foot because of that bounce of the previous delivery. This one, just the slightest of movement away from him. And Ubaidullah knew how close that was to the outside edge. Single and a couple of dot balls in this over. He needs to maintain this consistently. Very little margin for error. You offer a little bit of width to someone like Hasit, he's going to go after it. Needs to be on that 4th and 5th stump channel. Oh, he's picked this up on the leg side. No protection down there. It'll reach the boundary with a few bounces. Real slog, really. Nothing too wrong with that delivery. It was in line with the stumps. But he's walked across and given it a real hoik, Hasit Kavinda. He can have only 2 fielders outside the 30-yard. As a result, he's picked up another boundary. Like we've been saying, very little margin for error here. You have to be absolutely accurate, and also watch out for the batter's premeditation. On that occasion, he shuffled across the stumps and went to the leg side. What does he do now? This time he makes room and he still pulls it away. And this has gone all the way for a maximum. To be able to derive that kind of power and hit it in front of square to a tall, fast bowler is a real special talent. Look at that, backing away and slaps it over cow corner for a 6. Superb shot. He's gotten off to a super start here. Hasit Kavinda 30 of just 13. That projected score is looking very good now. Dilan Suravira, the captain, did say at the toss he's looking for a 200 plus score. The openers have certainly set the platform for something like that. Lions Kings need wickets here desperately. They need to break this partnership. Oh, look at the bounce on that. That's what you get with Ubaidullah. Unfortunately, it hasn't been doing that. It's been sitting up nicely, but this one really got big on the batter. 4 overs done. It's 42 for none. Four overs done. Time for a change in the bowling. Prashad Kumar comes into the attack. Known for his skills in Indo cricket, has represented UAE at the highest level. Prashad Kumar. He is now playing outdoor cricket as well. Very versatile cricketer. He's been introduced into the attack to try and prize out a wicket here. It's been a brilliant start from Ceylon Falcons. Medium pace, but again known for his accuracy. Keeps it very tight. That might just be what's required on a track like this. Nothing too fancy. But talk about fancy. What a shot this is from Gayan Chintaka. Wow. It was full and straight. But he's gone absolute bonkers. Look at that. Wow. Real power behind it. It's gone over the stands. It's got stuck in the fence as well, that ball. Powerfully struck. Suddenly, mini conference now for the Lions Kings. They know that this partnership is becoming quite threatening now. Keeper probably suggesting to him, hit the seam on a good length. You don't need to be full. That was a touch too full, and someone like Gayan Chintaka will always punish you. A much more relaxed dugout now compared to a couple of nights ago. The skipper there preparing to come out to bat. Just getting his hand-eye coordination going. Aravinder looking relaxed as ever. He played a fine knock in the previous game. And they might need to change the ball as well because that may have gone out of shape. Alright, seems like they've managed to retrieve the ball. At a maximum of the first ball of the over. Never easy for a bowler to bounce back from that. Looking for a similar shot there, Gayan. An offside delivery, looking to go leg side. That's what the UAE Lions Kings will want from Prashad Kumara. Pitch it on a good length. Just outside off. Don't want to be bowling in the arc of Gayan Chindaka, who we know likes to go leg side. Once again, similar attempt. Better off playing that a lot straighter, Gayan Chindaka. But he's looking to go leg side all the time. As a result, losing his balance. Now the keeper is suggesting maybe we should just put a fielder out there. Because if that's where he's going to hit everything, we might as well have someone stationed there for the one that he does connect. Might not be a bad idea actually. And yeah, they've dropped that mid-wicket. Ask him to go down. If Gayan does connect, then there might just be a chance there. But no, it seems they've changed their mind again. He's coming up into the circle now. Long on. Becomes a little more wider. Going shorter, asking the question. They are convinced. The umpire doesn't budge. Good change-up delivery that. He's been hitting that good length, but suddenly goes short and it does rise. Look how far outside he's batting. Does make it back in eventually, but it was a well-directed bouncer. Just the 6 runs off the first ball, but after that it's been 3 dots. And that's something Ceylon Falcons can work on. Even in the previous game, they did pick up boundaries, but the strike rotation, that was lacking from the top order batters, and that's something they can certainly look at as an area of improvement going forward. He stumbled over, looking to play that through the offside. It was full and wide. Moved around quite a bit on the crease. Just look at his feet. There you go. Moving around. Was in no shape to play that shot. He's lucky he hasn't fallen over the stumps. That would have been a disaster for dismissal. He's very fidgety with his stance. This time he's walked in front. And he's pulled this away. And he picks up a boundary. Finally makes a connection. And a good enough connection to pick up a 4. 53 runs. Now the 50 has come up as well for Ceylon Falcons. This partnership, a brilliant start for the Falcons. A couple of steps forward. Set up nicely. And pulls it away with a lot of power. Gayan Chindaka. Very shaky, very fidgety on the crease, but it seems to be working for him. Now 11 runs off this over as well, so they are continuing to pick up more than 10 runs every over. There have been boundaries coming easily for the Falcons. UAE Lions Kings have to arrest this flow of runs, break this partnership. Let's pick this up from the offside onto the leg side once again. It goes over the field and another boundary. Wow, this is some very inventive batting from Gayan Chintaka, and it's proving to be effective. 5 overs done, it's 57 for no loss. Changing the bowling now. Ravindu Sanjeeva also introduced into the attack to bowl the last ball of the power play. Oh, look at the drift he's got on that. Wow. Almost swung in and then spun. Hasit didn't know too much about it. He's lucky he's missed the leg stump completely. May have been an inside edge as well, but brilliant first ball. That should put some doubt in the mind of the batter. You don't want to be bowling full tosses in the power play. This is what you get. Too easy for Hasit, who's been in good form. Just had to lob it over the infield. I could free his arms as well because it was outside. And he's hitting the gap for 4. Boundaries continue to flow for Ceylon Falcons. Gayan Chintaka in the previous over with a 6 and 2 fours. Now Hasit has started this one off by picking up a boundary. Guiding that one down to a third, hoping to find the gap, but it was straight to the fielder. Much quicker from Ravindu Sanjeeva there. You can see the towels are already out, so Dew playing its part early on in the game. It's only going to get tougher from here on, and Falcons will know that very well. They want to put up as many as they can because it's not going to be easy defending a score in these conditions. Shorter and flatter, but he's managed to tuck this away towards mid-wicket. That is where the fielder in the deep is. Deep mid-wicket and a long off for the right-hander, but now it's the left-handed Gayan Chintaka on strike now. What do they do for him? I'm interested to see what the approach will be. The ball turning away from him. He is a predominantly leg-side-ish player. Now they've got a deep mid-wicket for him. And a long on, so both fielders on the leg side. Not surprisingly, given the way he's played so far. But does he take them on? Does he continue to challenge them? He's not going to get that. That was going straight on, missing the leg stump. Struck him on the pad, but no real turn on offer, so the umpires will not show any interest. Yeah, missing leg for sure. Going on straight with the arm. Five runs of the over now. If he can somehow close this off without a boundary, should be considered a good over. It's the slog sweep. from Gayan Chintaka, and it's gone in the gap. And once again, it's a boundary of the last ball of the over. 9 runs off it. 66 for none after 6. .11 runs per over is what they're going at, Ceylon Falcons. A brilliant power play for them. 66 for no loss. Both openers getting off to brilliant start. Hasit Kavinda on 35, Gayan Chintaka on 28. Both of them facing 18 balls each. Another change in the bowling. Samira Silva comes on now for UAE Lions Kings. Starts off with one outside off. Hasit once again looking to use the pace and guide it back behind third. Won't get a bat onto it. Another dot ball. Skipper Varuna Kalhara there will be quite worried. Need a breakthrough to come back into this game. It's been a brilliant start. Not a brilliant start for Samir on that occasion. Should be called a wide. A little too far outside off. We'll let that one go, Hasit. Still a lot more action to go. This is the league stage. A lot more games. 18 in total. This is match number 8. So another 10 more to go, including the finals and the qualifiers. No real pace on that one. Cut it away. There is protection in the deep now that the field has spread. Be hoping UAE Lions Kings that these two run out of patience. Somehow make a mistake, because the bowling doesn't seem to be providing any options or any danger for that matter. Oh dear, that is just horrible bowling. Left hand, right hand combination, unable to make the adjustment. Samira Silva floats this one down the leg side. And too easy for Gayan Chintaka, who loves it down there. Offer him anything on the pads and he's got to punish you. That's exactly what he's done. Yeah, look at Lions Kings bowlings, and there doesn't seem to be enough penetration in there. And this one will be down the leg side as well, and this will be 5 wides. The batter, the keeper, everyone misses it. He's got his lines wrong here, Samira Silva. There is a left-hander on the crease and he just can't seem to be getting it right. A bit of movement, making it even more tougher for the wicket keeper. Can afford to do that. The batters, they're getting some freebies from the bowlers as well with the 5 wides, so why not watch out a couple as well. What a brilliant start from these two. And that'll go down to the boundary as well for Gayan Chintaka. Too slow, too easy, and he's gone past fine for 4 more. 15 runs in this over, 81 for none after 7. Sanju into the attack now. They keep bringing out bowlers to try and break this partnership, but so far no success for the Lions Kings. Interesting, this is going to be around the wicket. The right-hander as a right armour. Starts off with a full toss down towards long off. Will only be 1 run. Full toss, sliced away. Again, a fielder in the deep. That was hit very, very hard. 2 runs off 2 balls so far. Sticks around the wicket to both the left-hander and the right-hander, Sanju. Hit very, very hard, and this time it pierces the gap between the two fielders for 4 runs, making batting look very easy here. Hasit Kavinda and Gayan Chintaka. Loves it through the offside, Hasit. Yeah, too easy. Hits it very, very hard. Oh, that's a brilliant delivery. Where did that come from? Pace and bounce on the angle, making it very difficult for Hasit over there. Brilliantly bowled. Have a look at that. Some serious effort on that one. Takes the outside edge. In fact, it just misses the outside edge. Much fuller this time, so he's able to hit this down towards long off. Seven runs off this over. Once again, it's the last ball of the over. Sanju will be hoping he can close off without conceding a boundary. The field keeps changing because of the left-hand, right-hand combination. Never easy in these humid conditions. We're in the middle of summer here in the UAE. Can get quite warm even at nights. Inside edge wasn't in control. Could have easily chopped on. But a good end to the over. End of 8. It's 88 for no loss. Lahiru Sandharwan, all-rounder into the attack now. Welcome, says Hasit Kavinda. Couple of steps down the track and bang he goes. Downtown for a maximum. There's no stopping these two. Going after everything. What a shot that is. Got in line with the ball. And absolutely hammered it down towards, in fact, up and over long on. 48 of 26. What a brilliant innings this has been from both of them, in fact. Lahiru Sandharwan, a very experienced cricketer here, has played at A division level here in the UAE. Hasit is playing him expertly. Got the maximum, now rotates the strike with a single. Nicely done. Moves on to 49, Hasit Kavinda. Into the 90s, the Ceylon Falcons. Little bit of width and is carried away very nicely, but there is protection down there. But Gayan Chintaka has looked very confident with every passing delivery and an overthrow as well. But it's all going down for the UAE Lions Kings. You can tell from the body language that just not feeling it of the start that Ceylon Falcons have got. Pushes it down towards long off for a single. The runs keep piling up for Ceylon Falcons. Oh, that is a lazy effort, but it won't matter because there is position in the deep. And with that single, Hasid Kawinder brings up his 50. A very fine half century of just 28 deliveries. Brilliant knock. Superb start for his team. Some very powerful strokes all around the ground, in fact, especially through the offside. He was very, very powerful. Gayan Chintaka following closely behind him on 40 of 25. He too is looking well set for a half century here. UAE Lions Kings, no answers to this onslaught from the opening partners. Through the offside again. Early on he was looking to go leg side only. Now his offside game has also improved as he's progressed in this innings. End of over number 9. The 100 comes up for Ceylon Falcons, 100 for none. Sanju back to bowl his second over. See the single off the first ball. +100 now for the Ceylon Falcons. They're looking to put up a huge score here, well past 200, that's for sure. The question is, can they defend it even if they do? Because in the last game it was the fielding lapses that costed them that one, even after putting up a 180. Can they improve on that front? They've certainly improved with the batting. Making room and trying to go through the off, which has been his strength, Hasid, but this one goes past the bat. Got away with that one really, Sanju. Leg side wide, almost a full toss. Could have easily paddled it away for a 4. We'll have to re-bowl it though. Just haven't had any answers, the Lions Kings bowlers, against this onslaught from the Falcons batters. on to 51 now. Hasid Kavinder Gayan on 42. Both of them well set and have set a platform as well for the rest of the batters to come and give it a real go. Just over 10 overs left. Kind of start they've provided gives the license to everyone to come through and just really go after the bowling. Edged and gone past the keeper for 4. That is unfortunate for the bowler, but it is a cruel game for the bowlers after all. Nothing wrong with the delivery. Gayan looking to drive on the back foot really. No foot movement on that. Yeah, no real movement at all in fact. And it takes the edge and flies past the keeper for a 4. He moves on to 46 of 28. Can he bring up his half century in this over as well? This time it's the edge and it's straight to the keeper. Similar from the previous delivery. But looking to hit it a little too hard and that edge was enough. And finally the breakthrough. Brilliant take. Was going very quickly. The keeper did well enough to grab that in time. And Sanju provides the breakthrough for the Lions Kings. His partnership is finally broken. Gayan Chintaka is the man to walk back. But what a brilliant start from these two. Gayan makes 46. And it's 107 for 1. Lions Kings finally picking up a wicket on the cusp of the 10th over. Just one ball left. Sanju providing the breakthrough with a brilliant delivery. Outside edge taken by the keeper, and that brings out Thilan Gunaratne. Left-handed batter replacing a left-handed batter. Just to keep that partnership going. Too much effort on that one. Brilliant take once again. He's kept the wicketkeeper busy, Sanju. Looking for the block hole really. Down the leg side for a wide. Look at that for a take from the keeper. It was coming very quickly. Had to dive to his right. Brilliant take to ensure that it doesn't go for 5 wides. Over the wicket now. Nicely driven in the gap and gets off the mark with a boundary. Caresses it through the gap for a 4. That'll be the end of the 10th over, and at the halfway stage, Falcons are very well placed at 112 for 1. Prashant Kumara went for 15 in his first over, especially Gaya and Chintaka took a liking to him. Now that he's out, he's been brought back, Kumara. Try and repair some of the damages to his figures here. And he too will go around the wicket to the right-hander. And he's picked up a wicket. A brilliant catch at point by the skipper himself. And Hasid cannot believe it. He's hit that so powerfully. A brilliant low catch from the skipper, Varuna Kalhara. And one brings two. Both the openers now dismissed. Well, they needed to pick themselves up and they did just that, Lions Kings. They've gotten rid of the two openers. Now it's about making a comeback in the game. Hasid Kavinder departs after a brilliant half century. It's 112 for 2. Skipper comes out, Dilan Suravira in at number 4. UAE Lions Kings now sniff a way back into this game. They've been under the pump in the first half. But the last ball of the last over, in fact the penultimate ball of the last over and the first ball of this over have provided the breakthroughs. And dot ball to the new batter. Have to be disciplined here now. The Lions Kings bowlers. 2 new batters on the crease. Now it's the time to apply the squeeze and really turn the game on their side. Hit powerfully from the skipper. Long off, didn't bother running because that's how powerfully it was struck. Yeah, Full gets the front foot forward and gives it a real whack. One bounce into the fence. Long off is very wide-ish. Milan is down there. Didn't even bother moving because that's how quick it was going to the boundary. Much shorter this time in length. Learned his lesson. Doesn't want to be too full to Dilan. Cuts it away for a single. So both these batters getting off the mark with a boundary. They'll still be new on this crease, so Lions Kings have to take advantage of that. Don't let them settle in and bowl bad balls to them. Only way they can come back into this game is by continuing to pick up wickets at regular intervals. Lots of advices from the wicketkeeper. He's run all the way to his bowler, given him some instructions. Opens the face of the bat towards the offside, gets a single. These two will now be thinking of putting together a new partnership. They won't mind taking some time, in fact. Don't have to go all guns blazing. They have the start. Pretty decent run rate at which they're going. So even if they have 3 or 4 quiet overs, or they might just be thinking about being ultra aggressive because they've got plenty of batting to come. 8 wickets in hand. Just 9 overs to go. So wonder what approach they will go with. Got batting to come. Wonderfully struck from Dilan Suravira. Full outside off is gone up and over. And again one bounce into the fence for 4. So despite the wicket, another expensive over. It's 11 overs done, 122 for 2. But it seems Lions Kings will bring back their premier fast bowler in these middle overs, Ubaidullah, to bowl his second spell. This has been lobbed over fine. Might just run away for a boundary. A great effort on the field. Down in the deep. Keeps it to a couple of runs. Had a lot of ground to cover. Deep square leg fielder does very nicely to keep it inside. Starts off with the bouncer to Thilan. Did well to get that away towards fine. There is no fielder down there, so good area to go. Wasn't in complete control. That could have easily gone straight to the fielder. Oh, beaten. Brilliantly bowled. Bounce and a little bit of movement as well. They didn't know too much about it, Thilan Gunratna. Yeah, nicely done. Squared him up. That's what you want. That's what you like to see from your fast bowler as a captain. Really troubling the batters with movement, with bounce, with pace. And that's what Ubaidullah brings to the table. Never settled batting against him. Once again, beaten by the bounce. He was looking to cut that away. All going well above his bat. Only Ubaidullah so far, and maybe a little bit from Sanju, has been able to extract some bounce off this surface. Otherwise, it's been sitting up pretty nicely for the batters to hit them away. These two have every once in a while extracted some extra bounce. Bouncer again down the leg side. He'll simply pull it away towards the fine leg boundary for a 4th Thilan. That wasn't very well directed from Ubaidullah. Yeah, down the leg side. Just a swivel. Collect 4 more runs, Thilan. This has been the problem from Lions Kings. A few good deliveries, but a loose one follows immediately. That's what they need to avoid. It's to be consistency with the lines and with the lengths. It always comes at with the desperation of picking up a wicket as well. You've bowled a couple of good deliveries. Now you just feel like you want to somehow get an award by picking up a wicket, but that's not how it works. You've got to be consistent. This is hit up and over. Could be a chance, but no, it's in the gap. One bounce into the fence. The umpires will confirm. Yep. We'll take the fielder's word for it. Full delivery followed up with the bouncer. Thilan knew what to expect. And once again, it's been hit in the gap. That fielder on the offside was much more squarer. And because of that, it was a safe place to go for Thilan Gunratna. Back-to-back boundaries for him. One behind square on the leg side, one in front of square on the offside. And once again, that lack of consistency from Ubaidullah is making him pay the price. Oh dear, bouncer again. This one's edged past 3rd for a 4. Finding boundaries from all over the park here, Ceylon Falcons. Things are going completely against the Lion Kings. 12 done, 136 for 2. Well, he picked up a wicket off the first ball in the previous over, but still went for runs. So he gets a 3rd as well. Starts off with the dot ball. He doesn't look to bowl too quick. Just simply floats it out there, outside off. That seems to be his mantra. Hit me if you can is what he says to the batters. Managed to pick up the big wicket of Hasid Kavinder. Now they'll call the helmet for the wicket keeper because he wants to be in front, closer to the stumps. Just to avoid the batter going for a walk downtown. Does he remain on a good length outside off, or will he change his line and length here, Prashant Kumara? This has been sliced, but it'll fall safely. Was in no control. Oh, this could be a chance. Just felt that the throw was at the wrong end. Could have been at the striker's end. It was Ceylon who was struggling to get back. In fact, it was Dylan, the skipper, who was struggling to get back. Yeah, throw at the wicket-keeper's end. Could have been a different story. Milan from down at long off, who came all the way to pick that up. Will be called a wide, little too far outside off. This is very, very high. Fielder is getting under it. Can he hold on to it? Nope. It goes right through Ubaidullah. There is a direct hit at the wicket-keeper's end. They're asking the question. They will go upstairs, it seems, to have a look. He dropped the catch, but there might be some redemption for him here. He'll have to go upstairs and have a look. How about that? It's a skyer, really. Couldn't really grab to it. He was looking for the ball, and as soon as he picked up and threw it, oh wow, what a throw. Right on top of the stumps, on the bails. And it seems like the skipper may be struggling. Hasn't creased the bat. It's in the air right now. Have to have another look at it at least. All looking up at the ball, wondering who wants it. Come back for the second because he saw that he dropped the catch and he was looking for the ball, but the moment he found it was a killer throw, really. There's the moment. The bat is still in the air. Now it struck the wicket and the bat is still in the air. He hasn't creased it. It's a basic mistake from the skipper. That might just be his downfall. Yeah, he creases it only now after the after the bails have been dislodged. Umpire Zishan did go upstairs straight away. Dylan looks like he himself is walking off before the umpire's decision because he's seen the big screen. He's realized the mistake he's made. A little too casual. But that's a brilliant reprieve for Ubaidullah. Drops the catch, picks up and throws, gets the run out, so no real damage done with the drop catch. Good on the wicketkeeper also to let it go because he saw it coming straight at the stumps. And the decision has been made. It is a wicket. So 3 down now. Thanks to a superb run out from Ubaidullah. Brilliant throw. And he may have been worried his teammates will give an earful for that drop catch, but he's redeemed himself with that run out. 140 for 3. Tahiru Kashyap is the new batter in. Another very talented batsman. He's taking strike now. Gets away the first ball straight to the fielder. Will get off the mark with that single. .141 for 3. They've managed to pick up 3 wickets in the space of 2.5 overs. And that's what they continue. That's what they need to continue to do, Lion Kings. Cannot allow another partnership to grow here. Got rid of the skipper. Still a left-hand, right-hand combination out in the centre. Seem to be keen on continuing that, Ceylon Falcons. That is an interesting one. A slow ball outside off. The wicket keeper with a quick bit of work to dislodge the bails. He's confident that Ceylon may have lifted his back foot. They're high-fiving each other as well, so quite confident. Is this another wicket? Is this a sniff back? They've certainly taken a step forward, but has he got his boot back? Oh, that could be a very, very close one. We'll have to have a few looks at that one. He's dislodged the bails, but is his boot on the line or is it behind the line? If it's on the line, it's with the umpire. The line does belong to the umpire. But has he got anything behind it? That is the question to answer. It is curved, the sole of his boot. Absolute tip of it that is on the line, but is it on the line or is it behind the line is what the question is. That is the communication the umpires are waiting for from the director. Well, it seems like they have given it after all. It was a tight call, but it did seem like he had nothing behind the line. Therefore, Falcons have lost their 4th wicket. Nice bit of glove work from the wicket keeper. He realized that he was struggling to get back Ceylon. He was quite confident when he asked the question, and his confidence has paid off. 4 wickets down now. Slightly losing their way, the Falcons, after a brilliant start. A run out and a stumping. And once again, 2 new batters on the crease, which is exactly what the Lions Kings would have wanted. Dinet Praboda is the new batter in. He'll now join Lahiru Kashyapa in the centre. But a decent comeback this for the Lions Kings. There's still job to do, but they were rested that stem of runs. They've managed to slow down the scoring rate at least by picking up those 4 wickets. Very quickly at that. In the last 3 overs they've done that. Beaten And the last ball of the over. 3 overs done from Prashant. And it's 141 for 4 after 13. Milan Philip bowled a couple of overs in the start. Gave away 18 runs. He'll be licking his lips to come back now. He's got 2 new batters to bowl at. Can really make things interesting here if he can pick up a couple of wickets here. Ceylon Falcons just in a bit of trouble now. After a brilliant start, they've lost 4 very quick wickets. Batters have come and gone. They need a partnership again here. Lahiru and Deneth need to build. Bat together for the next 4 to 5 overs at least. Squeezing that one out. Gets a single Lahiru, and I think for the next 3 to 4 overs, that's what these two will look to do. No more risky shots. They're looking to just nudge the ball around, get 5-6 runs per over. They won't mind that. They'll still get past 200. Will be a bit watchful now. Beaten outside off, looking to cut that away. The ball stayed low. Good to get off the mark, Dinat Prabodha. That's the kind of situation Milan would love to bowl. Batters not looking to go after him, not looking to be aggressive. He can really tighten things up and apply a lot more pressure than there already is on the batters. Beaten again, very close to the off stump. Bennett looking to cut it away, and he's not found any turn, Milan. And I don't think he's looking for it either. He's really varying his pace and his trajectory, if at all. Not relying too much on turn. Nice and straight again, another dot ball. This is what they need, the Lions Kings. Yeah, Varuna just high-fiving his fast bowler very quickly. His spinner very quickly. Three dot balls. Is there a big shot coming up here? Beaten again. That's 4 dot balls. Something's got to give here. A bit of pressure being created. Very quiet over after a very long time in this game. Just 1 run off it so far. Now does Milan try something different to try and pick up a wicket? Or does the batter try and go after him to arrest the pressure that is under now? Nice and full. He'll go down towards long on for a single, but just 2 runs off this over. And that's good news for the Lions Kings. 143 for 4 after 14. Prashant will bowl his last over of the spell. Has picked up 2 wickets, 1 stumping and a catch of his bowling. Bowled an expensive first over, gave away 15 runs, but he's come back quite decently after that. Skipper will be hoping he can provide another breakthrough. Beaten outside off again, another dot ball. Been quite a few in the last couple of overs. Really applying the pressure here. Lahiru with a quick chat with Dineth, asking him to try and just not to hit it too hard. Get bat on ball, get the single. At least rotate the strike is what the instruction will be. Hit powerfully through the off. This is in the gap. The net breaks the shackles with the boundary. On a good length, too much width. Down on one knee, he goes aerial over the cover fielder. And long off had no chance to cut that off. Much needed boundary for Ceylon Falcons and for Dineth. He faced 5 deliveries in the previous over without scoring a run, so he'll feel a lot better with that shot. This is short and this is pulled away for a maximum. Who cares about the dot balls when you can cover up like this? Set up nicely for the net to pull it away on towards the big screen. He doesn't have the kind of pace to be bowling that short, Prashant Kumara. Any batter will hit that away. 4 and a 6 and the 150 comes up for Ceylon Falcons. 153 for 6, 153 for 4 with 5+ overs to go. So the 200 still on the cards. Now that projected score 211 now. Instruction for the wicket keeper again. He's asking to be on a good length outside off. Not too short, not too full, but on that good length. He's got protection on the offside. That's much better. There's a deep extra cover and a sweeper cover in position. Interestingly packed offside field. Sweeper cover, deep extra covered, long on, long off, long on, and a deep mid wicket. No one behind square on the leg side. So that fight, the bowling has been predominantly outside off. It's got ample protection down there. And that's also why Lahiru has looked to go on the leg side behind square because there is no fielder there. Way too far outside off to be doing that, trying to be too cheeky. And this time the wicketkeeper won't get it his way. And a good take nevertheless. Never easy to pick those up because the batter is moving around. Lose sight of the ball, but he's still done well to collect the ball and dislodge the bails. Swept away. Fantastic shot that from Lahiru Kashyap. Ends the over with a maximum. 160 for 4 after 15. I knew it was going to be full outside off. Down on one knee. Swept away. Almost like hitting a spinner. 5 overs to go. 160 on the board. Milan gave away just 2 runs in his over, but another expensive over from Prashant Kumara, 17 off that previous over. He's given away 47 in his 4 overs, picked up 2 wickets. Been expensive. Now Milan to bowl his last over, and I wonder how Varuna will finish off the last 4. That'll be a wide. Too far outside off. That's taken the edge and it's gone past the fielder. That'll run away for another 4. They're coming off the face of the bat. They're coming off the edge of the bat. It doesn't matter for the Falcons as long as those runs keep coming. Milan will smile, but he'll consider himself very unlucky. That could have easily gone straight to the fielder. It was quick and it's flown off the edge for a 4. And nothing you can do about it really as a bowler. But what he wants to do is come over the wicket now to the right-hander. Interesting this. He wants to tempt the batter to go to the leg side against the spin. These two are powerful strikers of the ball. We've seen that. Bennett looking to go big again. Not that short to pull away. Had to really go onto the back foot, but he'll manage to just get a single. What exactly has happened there? They're asking the question for an edge, but umpires are unmoved. Milan wasn't too interested. It'll eventually be just a dot ball. Down the track, but straight to the fielder. Oh, he's dropped it though. Oh dear. That went flat and hard. Lahiru Kashyapa. That went seriously flat, but I think he may have lost sight of the ball because his hands were right in front of his face. Couldn't really hold on to it. Looking to hit that really hard. This one goes past the fine leg fielder for a 4. Another expensive over. 31 runs from Milan's 4 overs. This partnership now looking good for the Falcons. 30 of 19. It's 171 for 4 with 4 overs left. Lahiru Sandarawan into the attack. Gave away 12 runs in the only over he's bowled so far. His partnership now looking good once again. Lahiru and Deneth. What a good looking shot that is from Lahiru Kashyapa. Was full outside off and he's hammered that away. And it's gone all the way for a maximum. Down on one knee, but what a good looking shot. Into the stands again. It's not been a good day for Lahiru. Went for a 6 of the first ball of his first over. Now he's going for a 6 again in his second over. The runs have started to flow again for the Falcons. Despite those 4 wickets, they've done well to resurrect another very good partnership. Looking to hit it really, really hard, but losing his balance in the process, Lahiru Kashyapa. Lahiru Sandharuwan will be glad we didn't make a connection. Lahiru to Lahiru. In fact, this is Deneth who's hit that, who's looked for that big shot after the single. Edged away, and that will go for 4 as well. It is Lahiru, in fact. It was a dot ball before this, so it's 6, dot and 4. Now they'll confirm. Did bounce inside. Ten runs off the over. Down the track. Fielder will stop that from going to the boundary. Swing and a miss. Slowing it down, taking pace off Lahiru Sandharuwan. Swing and a miss again, this time passing the leg stump. And it seems like that will be the end of the over. 182 for 4 after 17. He was the one who provided the first breakthrough, Sanju, and brought into the attack to now once again try and break this threatening partnership. 182 for 4 after 17, 3 overs to go. Lahiru on 20 off 10, Zenith on 21 off 16. How well has that been cut away? And that'll be 4 more. Lahiru Kashyapa is looking good here. He's a very fine batter, likes space on the ball. He's on both sides of the wicket. This one's through the offside for a 4. Moves on to 24 of just 11. Boundaries are coming thick and fast for him now in the last couple of overs. That's another brilliant take from the wicketkeeper. He's being kept quite busy from his bowlers. Jumping to his left, to his right. Almost a goalkeeper-like job tonight for him. Amantha has been kept extremely busy and he's done extremely well as well. Big wide down the leg side. Lahiru was looking to paddle that away. But look at that. He should be at the FIFA World Cup. Not here in Ajman. Powerfully struck. Fielder down there. One bounce straight into his hands. Already 6 runs in this over of just 2 deliveries. So good start again to the over. Lahiru and Dineth are putting up a good partnership here. One that they needed towards the end of this innings. They've still got batting to come. We have Aravinda Akurugoda, who batted well in the previous game, got a half century. I did see Gihan Chaturanga too in the dressing room there. Plenty of batting. Not much time left, so these two will have to go all guns blazing. Every ball will be looking to attack here. Wow, that has been hit out of here. Fetch that. Huge that from Dineth Prabodha. Really in the slot. Just had to clear the front leg and give it everything. On to the cafe. Six more now, 194 on the board. We've got 15 deliveries to go. Looking to get as many more boundaries as they can. A partnership at the start of the innings that gave them the platform. Now a partnership right at the end of it to finish on a high. All working out very well for the Falcons. Oh dear, that is a low full toss. We'll have to see if it's being called a no ball, but it's gone all the way for another maximum. Easy pickings this for the batters. They might be checking for the no ball as well. Oh dear, it's not looking good. It is not looking good for Sanju. Extremely high on the bat. Might just be above the waist. He's not the tallest of lads, Dineth. Did hit it quite off the middle of the bat, right in front of him. It may just be dipping below the waist, but it's a tough call to make. If it's a no ball, that's further trouble now for the Lion Kings. No, but it seems like they're happy with it. It will be a legal delivery. It will be a fair delivery. Or they're still communicating. They hit it off the absolute middle of the bat, so some calculations to be done there. It's going to go on to go above the waist or below the waist. That's where the meeting point is. So yes, it has been given a no ball, so a free hit to follow. Wow, it's going horribly wrong for the Lion King. Sanju, he did provide the breakthrough for that opening partnership, but with that 6, the 200 has also come up for Ceylon Falcons. They still have 15 deliveries to go in this innings. A free hit now. It's all falling apart. They got 4 quick wickets. But after that, this partnership has put them back on track for a big one. Free hit, Sanju to bowl. And he goes up and above. Hasn't connected, could be a chance, but it won't matter because it is a free hit. And it is an overthrow as well. And he will run away for a 4. Oh, this is just going horribly wrong for the Lion Kings. There was no backing up. The wicketkeeper let it go. Runs are just flowing too easily. Well, there is a question here to be asked. It was a catch. which means does the overthrow matter? Wicketkeeper is unable to collect it. There was no backing up from the fine leg. He had to let it go. That'll go for 4. Now, is that 5 runs or is that just a single? Because we're looking to see if the batters have crossed by the time the catch was taken. In fact, because they ran the double, it's been given a 6. So the double plus the 4 overthrows, it's been given a 6 runs. Wow. Runs are coming in every way possible here for the Ceylon Falcons. Still 2 deliveries to go in this over. Very expensive from Sanju. Gone downtown again. And he beats the fielder this time. Another 6. That is now 4 back-to-back sixers. 1 off a no ball in that. 1 with a double and an overthrow, and this one powerfully struck over long on. Fielder interested for a few seconds, gave it a real jump, but it's cleared him. Dineth has very quickly moved on to 45 from just 20. What a finishing touch he's applying for the Falcons. Some seriously good hitting this. Sanju has conceded 50 runs in just 2.5 overs. Panic among the Lions Kings fielders. Still more than 2 overs to go. Make that 5 sixes on the trot. Wow, this is some serious hitting. He brings up his half century as well. 51 of just 21 from Dineth Prabodha. What a knock this is turning out to be. In the slot again. Pulls it away for a maximum, and once again towards the Prani Cafe. Wow, big over that. Massive over, in fact. 219 for 4 in 18 overs. 2 to go. Penultimate over now coming up. Lahiru Sandarawan being brought into the attack once again. Did go for plenty himself. Swing and a miss. Might be asking for a wide, but he really went a long way away. Lahiru Kashyapa. I thought he was the one that's going to cause all the damage, but Dineth has been absolutely brilliant. Previous over, 5 sixes in it. Absolute mayhem he has caused out there. Has he connected this well enough? Oh yes, comfortably well. That's gone all the way into the second Karwan cricket ground. 6 more. It's raining sixes here in Ajman. Clearing the front leg and giving it absolutely everything. Lahiru Sandruwan floating that one full and straight. Won't even bother watching it go all the way. Kashyapa now joins the party. He gets a 6 early on in the over. Upish they played, but this one will be cut off by the fielder. They're looking for the 2. Throw is a bit wavered. Complete the double. 8 runs off this over so far. 3 to go. He made room for himself and really went up and over covers. Long off had to really go wide and collect that. As a result, they've managed to get the double. Might just be even thinking 250 here, the way they've been batting. Wow, stylish as ever. Lahiru Kashyapa didn't look to hit it too hard, he looked to time it, even though it was a full toss. He knew that if he gets it in the gap, there's a boundary written all over it. Look at that. Slicing it with a lot of timing on it. Almost took out our photographer, Shayhan Kavinder. Did well to get out of the way. 10 runs off this over, 2 to go. Lahiru Kashyapa now enjoying himself with some boundaries. Down the track, won't connect too well. Looking for the double. Flat throw at the bowler's end. But brilliant running between the wickets. This is a masterclass in batting towards the tail end of the innings. They're hitting the big shots, but at the same time running very hard between the wickets. Every one is being converted into a 2. Finding the gaps as well. Masterclass batting here. Right at the end from Lahiru and Dineth. Using the pace of the bowler. He was back off a length and he's gone behind the wicket keeper for a 4, Lahiru Kashyapa. He's into the 40s now. And another big over for the Falcons. 237 for 4 after 19. 1 over left. Last over of what has been a brilliant innings from Ceylon Falcons. 237 they've put up. Ubaidullah to bowl this one. And once again it goes behind for a 4. Runs are coming from everywhere possible. He's targeting the stumps, Ubaidullah. And this partnership is now worth 100 of just 39 deliveries. How about that? Fantastic batting this. Attacking, smart and powerful. One bounce into the fence again. Was looking for the Yorker. Takes the edge and flies away of Dineth's bat. 241 now. The 250 certainly on the cards, and that's going to be a big score for the Lion Kings to chase down. This one's in front, and this one's gone all the way. 6 more to Dineth Prabodha. He's been making it rain sixes here at Karwan. Again, cleared in the front leg. Going aerial. Even if it was a bigger boundary, he still would have cleared it. It's got a long way away. 247 now. Dineth on 61 of 23. What an innings this is turning out to be. Absolute carnage he has caused. alongside Lahiru Kashyapa, who's also on 43 of just 18. These are some seriously good strike rates. Slice through the off this time, and that'll be just a double. They're coming back for it quite comfortably, in fact. We're thinking about a third as well, but won't be able to do it. 2:49 now, 3 deliveries to go. Lion Kings will already be thinking about chasing this one down and how they're going to do it. Lots of questions for the skipper Varuna to answer. They have batting. It'll have to come very, very good today. They have to chase this mammoth score down. Baidullah has conceded 48. Every bowler has gone for plenty. Off this over, 3 to go. Got down the ground towards long on, thinking about a second. They're coming back for the second. This could be an interesting throw. They come back quite comfortably. The 250 comes up for Ceylon Falcons. 251 for 4. With 2 more deliveries left in this innings. Who would have thought? The skipper said he wanted 200 plus at the toss. Well, he's got plenty more than that. There are more boundaries in this innings for us to see. Dineth is still on strike. Lahiru, well, he's been starved, so he might not be able to get his half century. Digs that Yorker out. Once again, they look for the 2. The running between the wickets between these two has been exemplary. They've been hitting it straight to the fielder and still running 2. Run the first one hard. Then come back even harder. Some brilliant running, this superb batting display, superb partnership between these two, showing the rest of the world, rest of the tournament, rest of the teams how it's done. We did say that that was a one criticism of their opening batters. There were boundaries, but there were too many dot balls in between. But these two covering up for that very nicely. Fantastic partnership this. Last ball of the innings. 253 for 4 is what they've put up so far. How much will they finish with? A sixer will give them a target of 260. Low full toss, unable to get under it. But the single and a direct hit will result in a wicket. Dineth really, Lahiru really sacrificing his wicket to try and get an extra run. But regardless of the last ball wicket, it's been an absolutely brilliant innings from Ceylon Falcons. Low full toss, he had to really get off the back foot and run the first one hard. Lahiru was coming back for the second regardless, but a brilliant throw. And in the end, they lose their 5th wicket, but it won't matter because they've put up a 253, 254 in their 20 overs thanks to a superb opening partnership and a superb finish in the end between Dineth and Lahiru. 100 plus partnership for a superb finish. This is how they ended up getting those runs. 50 for Hasid, 46 for Gayan. Small wobble in the middle, but in the end it was Dineth and Lahiru who finished off brilliantly for them. Forgettable bowling carved this for the Lion Kings, except for Milan Philip. Everyone else going for plenty of runs. They'll have to now come out and chase 255 in their allotted 20 overs with 10 wickets in hand.
SLCL, we running the show. SLCL, watch the champions grow. SLCL, where the legends all go. Victory lap, let the whole world know.
SLCL Provincial League Season 2. SLCL Provincial League Season 2.
Welcome back to the second innings of this encounter of the SLCL Provincial League Season 2. They're all set for the chase by UAE Lion Kings. A rather huge chase, really. 255 is the target that Ceylon Falcons have set for them. It's going to be a mammoth task, really. Get that down. And here we go. Ball number 1. It was a watchful start, as you'd expect. Yashod and Amantha, the two opening batters. Amantha was the one keeping wickets. Shansal Gadu has been given the new ball. Spin, even from the Falcons, to start things off, just like the Lion Kings did. There you go. Not taking too much time. Yashod Sankalana has decided to go for the big shot immediately. It was full. It was on his feet. And he's opened up and hit that pass mid-on, in fact over mid-on for a 4. He can't afford to take too much time to get going. It was a good power play for the Falcons, going at almost 11 runs per over. At UAE Lion Kings will have to do the same. One bounce to the fielder. You can see the intent from the batter, very clear, to try and go after the bowling. Ceylon Falcons, the good thing is they know how much they've put up and they know exactly how much to defend. Plenty of runs on the board they have, that's for sure. That got through him inside edge. We didn't know too much about it, but they'll get the single. That'll bring Amantha on strike for the first time. To hit it straight, but can't go past the bowler. Not the dot ball. 5 runs off this over so far. It's been pretty decent. Cuts it away. Brilliant work from the fielder at point. Keep it to a single. Into the first over. It'll be 6 for none. It's going to be Lahiru to share the new ball with Shansal Gadu. Spin from one end, pace from the other, exactly how the Lion Kings also started. And the first ball has been dispatched just inside the line for a 4. Once again in the slot. And Amantha also picks up his first boundary. We'll have to keep going like this. Double digits already, 10 for no loss in 1.1. That set up very nicely for Amantha to pull it away for a 4. Yes, you want to be back of a length, but that was just short. Nicely done. One leg up. Some Caribbean style in that shot from Amantha. Back-to-back boundaries. Lahiru now under a bit of pressure, the fast bowler. And they will know that it's not an impossible target to chase, really. Lots of runs on this track. It's come on very nicely on the bat, and they will be due to deal with as well for the bowling side. So it's not completely out of their reach. This is even bigger. That's gone all the way for a 6. Amantha Madhushankar is not holding back. 4, 4 and now a 6. Wasn't too bad, the delivery was a good length. It was straight in line with the stumps, but he's just picked this up and picked the bones out of it. Some seriously good hitting this. He's been sent out with one instruction: see ball, hit ball. Now that will prompt a discussion between captain and bowler. Well, it seems like Amantha is hit it too far away. And they are looking for the ball. That is allowed Captain Dilan and Lahiru to have a quick chat. Try and figure out where to bowl to Amantha. He's been absolutely hammering it. And as we've been saying, there are certainly runs to be made on this track. Ceylon Falcons made them. Can Lion Kings also make them? And make enough to get across the line? Certainly shown signs the kind of start that they've had. Is there a change in the field? Yep, both the fielders outside the 30-yard are on the leg side. Long on and deep mid-wicket, as you'd expect from the shots that Amantha's played so far. This one's outside off, overcorrecting himself. He doesn't want to be in Amantha's arc. Anything straight, and he's looking to punish. But because he's trying to go outside off, he's got a little too far. And that'll be a wide, so he'll have to re-bowl that. Already 15 runs off this over with just 3 deliveries bowled. To come back strong here, Lahiru. This one's through the off, and this one's gone flat and over the line for a 6 again. Oh, this is seriously good striking off the ball from Amantha Madhushankar. Look at that. Pure power and strength. Footwork, forget about footwork. Clear the leg and go all guns blazing. 21 runs in this over, still 2 to go. And if this goes on, then we certainly have a game on our hands. Highest score of the tournament put up by Ceylon Falcons with this 254. Take some chasing, but the signs are clear and the intent is clear from the Lion Kings. They want to go after it, and they believe they can go after it. Once again, trying to overcorrect, just completely, in fact, losing his line there, Lahiru. Confidence must have taken a serious dent with the way the batter's gone after him. Skipper doing the right thing, just getting close to him, asking him to calm down, go back to the basics. Got to really remind the bowler that if you bowl a good ball and if you get hit for a 6, it's not a big problem. You do your thing. You don't want to be upset, feel low in confidence. Looking for a slow ball, but once again, it's past the tram line, so that'll be another wide. "23 runs off the over, still 2 to go. This is the kind of start that the Lion Kings needed, and they've got it. Thanks to some fierce striking from Amantha. 21 off 6. Somebody needs to remind him this is a T20 and not a T10. But that's the kind of score they're chasing. Want to get a start like that in the power play. Swing and a miss. Much better from Lahiru. Little late on the shot on that occasion, Amantha Madhushankar. That had a bit of bounce as well. And we've seen on this track every once in a while the fast bowlers who've bent their backs have extracted a bit of bounce. We saw that from Sanju, we saw that from Ubaidullah. Even Prashant, who isn't really quick on a couple of occasions, got the ball to really rise and carry through to the keeper. Fast bowler's perspective, you've got to work hard. This is full, this is straight, and Amantha says thank you very much. Off she goes for another maximum. 29 runs off this over. Huge. Yeah, in the slot. Straight bat, up and over. Bye-bye, thank you very much, says Amantha Madhushankar. He moves on to 27 off just 8. And that is the end of the second over. 35 for no loss. No change in the bowling plans. Shan will bowl a second over. And once again, we're seeing signs of the dew taking effect. The towels are out. And that will only make the job harder for Ceylon Falcons. Well, the show continues. The sixers continue. This time it's off the bat of Yashod. In the slot again. And the best place to hit, they say, in the power play is down the ground, and that's exactly what they've done. Yeah, nice and straight. Getting under it and dispatching it towards the side screen for another maximum. Suddenly, that 255 target isn't looking too far for the Lion Kings. Being a little cheeky there, trying to see what the batter's doing. Pulling off his delivery stride at the last moment. Much better delivery, respecting on that occasion, but it'll also get the quick single. Now, this is something that was missing from the opening partnership from the Falcons. They did hit boundaries, but running between the wickets was questionable. Too many dot balls in between. But that's something Lahiru and Dineth did very well towards the end of the innings. Ones and twos, running them quickly in between those boundaries. And if that's a lesson that Lion Kings have learned, they'll look to do that even up top in the power play. It's down the leg side. Has he brushed something? Yes. Umpire signalling that may have touched his thigh pad on the way. It'll be a dot ball. That's very good bowling from Shan. He's slowing it down, not trying to be quick, and also the length. Enough doubt in the batter's mind whether to get on the front foot or the back foot. In the end, couldn't really decide how he wanted to go about it. Much better over this, but he's still got 2 deliveries to go. Again, on a good length, cuts it away towards point. There was some hesitation between the two batters, and in the end, there might have been a chance at the non-strikers end, but managed to complete the run successfully. 8 runs off this over so far. So Shan, the way he's bowling, a complete contrast to the fast bowler. I wonder if Lahiru will come back to bowl his second. I'd be very surprised if he does. Might just see another spinner. Do have Gihan Chaturanga in their ranks as well. Also a decent bowler. He's played at a very high level here in the UAE. Surprised he didn't come out to bat earlier, really. He's a bowling all-rounder, but more than a capable batter. Might see him in the next over or two. Even Ceylon Falcons' desperation to pick up a wicket here. Looking for the big sweep shot, but will not make a connection. Good over from Shan, just 8 off it. 3 done, 43 for no loss. Aravind bat kare na. They have good batting now. Right, the skipper's decided to bring himself on. Is there enough of trying to figure out who to go with? Dilan Suravira take the ball and take matters onto his own hands. Starts one outside off. Round the wicket to the right-hander. Again, won't find too much turn. In fact, there was no turn at all on offer. So the spinners bowling for the Lion Kings, you have to rely on your variations on tracks like this. Oh, cheeky. Very, very cheeky from Amanta. We've seen him power those shots down the ground. Now he's showing us some finesse and some invention in his batting. Fine leg up in the circle, so wanting to go for that scoop. Gets a couple of runs. .210 from 100. Still looks a long, long way away. Down the ground again. But this time, it's oh dear. It goes to the fielder's hands. He didn't have to move an inch. But somehow, he's made a mess of it. And pushed it past the boundary line. Amanta is very lucky to be out there. Look at that. He was stationed right under it. Drops the catch. And in trying to recover it, he's even pushed it towards the boundary. That should be a 4. Oh dear, big chance goes begging, and a big wicket it could have been. That of Amanta Madhushankar. The captain will not be happy. He was saying at the toss that he wasn't happy with the dropped chances in the previous game. 8 catches they dropped, defending 181. In the end, they lost that match because of that. And here's one in this game. Old ghosts coming back to haunt them. Not in control. This time they'll grab one. And eventually Amanta has to depart. Lucky for the captain and unfortunate for Amanta. Dropped once. Caught the very next ball. Was full outside off. In fact, was straight on, but he completely lost grip of the bat. Takes one hand off. And a simple catch to mid off. And a big, big wicket this. Amanta was looking very dangerous. Wouldn't have dropped that for sure. And the first one down for the Lion Kings. Easy catch. .49 for 1. Lahiru Sandaruwan in at number 3 for the Lion Kings. They'll be hoping that He gets a big one here, big responsibility on his shoulders. One of the most experienced players out there. He's played A Division cricket in the UAE for a few years now. Very experienced. Didn't have the best of days with the ball in hand, but certainly will be looking to make an impact with the bat. He's a very fine striker of the ball, a very intelligent cricketer as well. Big job at hand. And that's the way he plays. He's watchful. He's not someone who goes after everything. Just takes some time to get in, but once he's in and he's in rhythm, real joy to watch Lahiru Chandaruwan. Well, no sighters for him as well. That was in the slot. Floated up, full enough, and he's gone all the way for a maximum. Gets off the mark in style. Yeah, onto the pads. Not the best of ideas bowling to someone like him. Picks up a nice 6 to open his account. 55 for 1 after 4. Gihan Chaturanga into the attack. This could be another chance. And it's taken. Strikes first ball. Gihan Chaturanga. They brought him on to make an impact. And an impact he has made. Gets rid of the other opener as well. Yashod saw the short one. Went for the swivel. The fielder down at deep square leg does well to come in and pick up a good catch. This one they'll grab. And they'll also take advantage of another breakthrough. Both openers back in the hut. 55 for 2. Two wickets down, the captain walks out. And his mind right now will be that of a scientist. Lots of calculations. How do I go about things? Do I go attacking aggressive or do I take my time? Do I build a partnership? Varuna Kalhara Pereira has a lot of questions to answer. 55 for 2. 2 quick wickets, and now a new partnership is required here for the Lion Kings. That equation at the bottom of the screen doesn't look easy. 200 from 95. Cut away past the fielder. There is protection down there. Will get off the mark with a single. Up against the experience of Gihan Chaturanga, who's played a lot of domestic cricket here in the UAE. He's played on all kinds of tracks. Knows exactly what's required of him on a track like this. Will be a difficult customer. Lahiru also another experienced lad with the bat in hand. So good competition this between these two. Oh, very well bowled. Beaten the outside edge with a bounce and movement again. And we've said this throughout. Fast bowlers every once in a while have extracted that kind of bounce. Look at that. Beautifully done. That's the kind of line you want to be on. Even aggressive batters, even if they look to play across the line, will get that edge. This time he goes for the bouncer. Lahiru will walk away from it. Very well directed again. Right in front of the batter's eyes. Ceylon Falcons enjoying a bit of pressure time now. Got the two openers out. Big total on the board. Required run rate almost 13. They're applying the squeeze here with some quality bowling. This could be a chance. It could be a chance. It is a chance. The wicketkeeper picks it up. Gihan Chaturanga strikes twice in his first over. This is some seriously deep trouble now for the Lion Kings. They're one of their most experienced batters. Lahiru Sadharwan has to depart. They're 3 down for 56. Short ball again. Lahiru was compelled to pull that. And an easy catch for the wicketkeeper. Thilan will celebrate, and why not? They know they've got a big wicket. Ceylon Falcons. They'll be feeling a lot better. There was that one over from Lahiru which went for 30 runs, but other than that, they have been brilliant. Holding on to the catches, bowling good lines. Now Gihan Chaturanga, one of their most experienced bowlers, has picked up 2 wickets in his first over. Just what you needed as a captain for Ceylon Falcons, for your bowlers to respond, and how well they've responded. Rasanjana, another very experienced batter, comes out to bat. Watch this one past. What a brilliant over from Gihan Chaturanga. 2 wickets and just 1 run. 56 for 3 after 5. That one over of Sanju's for 5, 6 years. Ceylon will bowl a second over. He did pick up a wicket as well, so motivation to continue. Now these two batters, the captain and Prasanjana, have a big job at hand. They'll have to be calculated, but at the same time they need to pick up boundaries regularly. That required run rate has now jumped over 13 per over. It's not going to be easy. This is very high. The fielder is interested, but will it go over him or will he take it? Nope, it's gone well over him. Was in the air for a long time, but Rasanjana opens his account with a maximum. Yeah, big swing of the bat. And everyone was looking up. Everyone was interested. They all thought that the fielder might be in business, but just at the end, they realized it was going over him. This is another one. It's through the offside. Hasn't really made the best of connections. And the fielder unable to cut it off. Will go for a 4. Thilan isn't happy. He's not a happy man. Should have been a better effort. Yes, you've got runs on the board, but you still need commitment on the field. Six and a 4 for Rasanjana. He's up and away. This is once again down the leg side. This is the best of the lot. This has gone straight into the cafe once again. This one he really timed it. Off the middle of the bat, Rasanjana. No looking around for him. He's going to go after it. Yeah, he struck that very, very powerfully. Off the middle of the bat. This one was high and it was also far. Unlike the previous one, which was very high but not too far. This one had distance and elevation. 16 off 4. Taken no time to get going, Rasanjana. Now the skipper under a bit of pressure here, Dilan Suravira. Where does he bowl? He's been Bowling nice and straight, but he's been paying the price. Might just go wide outside off. Oh, I didn't make a connection, but it doesn't matter because it's running along the carpet, and this will go for 4 as well. He's looking to go aerial again, but wasn't timed too well. It won't matter though, because it's 4 more runs. I wasn't really sure where it was going. In the end, ended up going in the gap between square and fine leg. Both of them giving it a chase, but ball wins the race. This game is swinging like a pendulum, really. You have one big over going for 30 runs, and then you have a couple of wickets in another over. And then once again, a new batter comes out and goes all guns blazing. "21 runs off this over. Is there another maximum in it?" Seems to be some delay here. The umpires are in some sort of discussion. What exactly it is we're trying to find out, but alright, seems like we're good to go. Can bowl the last ball. Not the best of timing again, but managed to pick up a single and keep strike, more importantly, Rasanjana. Big over this, 22 off it, 78 for 3 in the power play. 6 overs done. Gihan Chaturanga, 2 wickets in his first over, comes back to bowl his second. Bouncer again, so he's decided that he wants to go back of a length, bend his back. That's what experience does for you. He's seen the other bowlers find success doing that, and he's doing exactly that. Nothing full or nothing in the slot. Is it really good batter? Then yes, they'll make the adjustment, but he knows that at this level, this is where he needs to bowl. That's what experience brings for you. He's played so much cricket in some of the top venues. The UAE as well has played in all types of conditions. Very quick learner Very quick to adapt as well. And he won't be predictable. Don't be surprised if he goes full now, because he's gone short first ball. Nope, he goes short again, but this time the umpire says it's a little too short. Goes over the head. It's a wide. The back of a length seems to be the mantra of the day for the fast bowlers. At least Gihan seems to think so. And it's found him success as well. Yeah, that was way too high. Had to be given a wide. Slower this time, just rolling his fingers over. You won't mind these ones and twos for sure, Ceylon Falcons. If they can block off the boundaries, I'm more than happy to concede the ones and twos, because they know that's not going to win the game for the Lion Kings. They need boundaries regularly. Almost 13 runs and over required from here on, and that just keeps building up with every dot ball and every single or double. Conceded only 3 runs so far from his 8 deliveries, and that too one off a wide. Changing the field, he wants his mid-on up in the circle. Will get fine leg and third man to be the 2 fielders outside behind the wicket. So again, expecting that bouncer in case there's an edge. Bit of pace on that one. Beaten. Varuna Pereira, the skipper. So really varying it as well, not just the lines but also his pace. You have to keep the batter guessing. On a flat track like this, you cannot become predictable. And that's what Gihan Chaturanga is showing us with all his experience. Now this has been flat battered down the ground for a boundary. One bounce into the fence. Almost knew what was coming, Varuna. Just made a quick shuffle across the stumps. Yeah, and he's picked it up nicely. Standing upright and hitting it downtown for a 4. Good looking shot. He picks up his first boundary, the skipper. He'll know very well that he needs many more than that. And in all honesty, the run rate seems to be alright. They're keeping abreast with what's required. There you go, 12.6 is what they're going at. 12.8 is what they need. They just need to go on like this without losing further wickets. A bit of innovation. The fine leg was deep, the previous delivery, and as soon as he hit that shot, Gihan sent the mid-on back down and brought fine leg up, and that is why Varuna will paddle this over the fielder. Very smart batting this from the skipper. Picks up another boundary, back-to-back 4s now. 88 for 3 in the 7th over. Lots of runs on offer today. Oh, brilliantly bowled. Walked on the track, but he was still beaten. With a bit of outswing from Gihan Chaturanga. Look at that. Yeah, unable to make a connection. That is the end of over number 7. 88 for 3. Shan opened the bowling, bowled a couple of overs. His keeper wants him to bowl one more with a left arm spin again. Given away just 14 runs in the context of the game. It's pretty decent returns. And Vasanjana suddenly be a little bit more watchful. Just nudging that. Playing with the full face of the bat. Won't be surprised if he looks to go after Shan. It's been a couple of quiet overs now. Down the track, misses it, and he's gone. The frustration finally kicks in. And that's what happens when you bowl dot balls. Comes down the track to try and smother the turn. But there is no turn. It goes straight on with the arm, and he's bowled him, in fact. Just confirm if there's a bowled or a stumping. Yep, it's taken out the leg stump. And Rasanjana has to depart. Further trouble for the Lion Kings. 4 down, 88 for 4. Ravindu Sanjeeva now in at number 6. 4 wickets down, the Lion Kings. Concerned faces in the dugout. Falcons have done pretty well. First putting up a big score on the board, and now picking up 4 wickets inside 8 overs. He's got a mammoth task ahead of him, Ravindu, and his captain Varuna as well out there. Still not impossible, but they need something extremely special from at least one of them. There needs to be a partnership. You cannot have batters come and go with small blitz. Sustained long partnership, something like the one that Falcons put up for the last few overs between Lahiru and Dineth. First ball cuts it away, gets off the mark with a single. Shan Sangadu also now among the wickets. 2 to Gihan, 1 to the skipper Dilan, now 1 to Shan in a good mix. Gihan, of course, bending his back, using that back of a length to his advantage and picking up wickets. Dilan and Shan have bowled tight lines, really frustrated the batters. Takes the edge and it goes past the fielder. Couple of bouncers into the fence. Not the best of lines to be bowling. This was way down the leg side. Varuna was quick to get down on one knee and sweep that away. You think he went aerial intentionally because the fine leg was up in the circle. Aerial was the way to go to beat the fielder. Picks up another boundary. So he's looked decent out there. 3 boundaries in his 14. Lion Kings will look to their captain to get them close to this target. Cut away but straight to the fielder. More weight this time, but again sweeper cover down there will keep it to just 1 run. 6 runs off the over, 94 for 4 after 8. Nadira Ashan into the attack. Some more left arm spin now. Seen quite a bit of it today. We had Milan in the first innings. The most economical bowler for the Lion Kings eventually. Shan Salgado early on also picked up a wicket. Now Nadira Ishan into the attack. We expect quite a few left armers when there's a Sri Lankan tournament progressing. We produce so many of them. Down on one knee, sweeping it away from front of him. Bit of work to do for the fielder. Can't prevent the double. In fact, there's been a decent throw at the non-striker's end. And brilliant work from the bowler as well. And the way they are celebrating, it seems to suggest that Ravindu might be in some danger. Look at the captain at the striker's end. Look of disappointment. That body language is telling you a story. Was there really a double there? Thought they didn't run the first one hard enough. It was almost a second thought to go for the second, but look at the throw there. Oh dear, he seems to be struggling. This is some brilliant work from the fielder and the bowler. Yes, that'll be half the side lost now. 5 wickets down for Lion Kings. Brilliant work from the fielding side. Just what they didn't want right now, a run out. The Lion Kings are now 5 wickets down, 94 for 5. We'll have another look just for confirmation, but it seems the batter has started walking away already. They started running the second run with the fielder had already picked up the ball. Never a good idea. Superb throw right above the stumps. Nadir also doing well to dislodge the bails just in time. 95 for 5. Okay, Macha, all the best. Prashad Kumara, the new man in, gave away plenty with the ball. Looked to redeem himself with the bat, but not when the bowler is bowling like this. Brilliant line this from Nadira Ishan. Landing on a perfect spot, turning away from Prashad Kumara ever so lightly. Not too far from that off stump. Slogged away. And it's in the gap for 4. Gets off the mark with a boundary. Prashad Kumara. Good old sweep slog, if you call it that. Yeah, took it from outside off, down on one knee. And slapped away for a 4. Nice effort from the fielder, but it was way too far from him. This time it's through the offside. Plenty protection in the deep for Nadira Ishani. He's bowling outside the power play, so won't mind conceding those 1s and 2s. 100 comes up for the Lion Kings, but they've lost 5 wickets in the process. Now the required run rate, once again, because of the couple of wickets that have fallen, has climbed up to almost 14 runs required per over. That's not going to be easy. Nicely struck. This time it's Prashad Kumara who gets off the mark with the 4. In fact, it was Varuna Pereira who scored that slog sweep for a 4. Prashad taking strike for the first time. And he eventually does get off the mark with the boundary. End of a successful over for the Ceylon Falcons. 9 done. It's 104 for 5. Seems like Lahiru has been brought back into the attack, and immediately Varuna will take the attack and paddle him over for a boundary. Nicely done. Almost knew what was coming. Gets across the stumps and gets it over fine for a boundary. Well, he gave away 29 runs in his first over, Lahiru. Plenty has happened since then. 5 wickets have fallen. Lion Kings have almost fallen away, so he's been brought back to try and amend his figures, but he started off by conceding a boundary. Walks down the track again, Varuna. This time he'll find the fielder down at deep square leg. Won't risk a double this time. Only 1 run, which brings Prashant Kumar to the strike. Long way away from the target. 255 is what they need. This has been edged. Not played in control, but it doesn't matter because he's run away to the boundary. They'll take all of this, the Lion Kings. They won't worry about how they come as long as they keep coming these boundaries. Real swing of the bat. His weight falling behind. It's taken a thick edge. Sliced it away for a 4. 2 boundaries from the 2 balls that he's faced, Prashant Kumar. He's come out and decided to go after everything, and that's what they have to do from here on. Not much time left in the game. 13.5 is the required run rate. Change of pace from Lahiru. Just taking the pace off of that one, and Prashant Kumar was committed to coming down the track. Misses out on it. This has been hammered away. Oh, that is a brilliant effort. So Nadira Ishan down there at long on. Almost held on to a superb catch. Running to his right. Here's another look at it. Oh, a diving effort. He saved the boundary as well, so the skipper won't be complaining. Superb stuff. Ceylon Falcons have really picked themselves up in the field. Batting confidence, running through. Reflecting in the fielding as well. He did this once in the over, the first ball. They're going to do it again, but won't get past the fine leg fielder. Single to end the over. And at the halfway stage, Lion Kings are 115 for 5. Nadira Ishan to bowl his second over. 10 runs off the first. 140 required in the 10 overs that are left. Mammoth task again. Varun has been batting well. He'll believe. Brings out the reverse sweep. Goes along the carpet for a 4. Picks up another boundary off the first ball of the over. Look to do it the smart way, not to try and power every ball, but find the gaps in the field. Smart batter Varuna is. He's played again at a very high level in age group cricket, so quite experienced as well. Makes room, but he's lobbed this one straight to the skipper at point. And if there was any hope left for Lion Kings, it has been shattered because their captain has departed. Nadira Ishan slows it down. Yeah, tempting him, inviting him to go big. Outside off and an easy catch for Dylan. He's not going to miss that, the skipper. And that is now another nail in the coffin for Lion Kings. There's 6 wickets down now inside the 11th over. The captain departs. 119 for 6. Sasika Samarajiva in at number 8. 6 wickets down, the Lion Kings. They are chasing 255. Outside off, he'll cut that away for a single. Looking a much happier, relaxed bunch, Ceylon Falcons. Done the job with the bat. Now they're reaping the rewards of some very disciplined bowling early on. Yes, there were a couple of expensive wickets, and yes, the run rate is still quite high, but compared to what's required and what they've put up, they won't mind it at all. Picked up 6 wickets. Slowing it down again. Kumara very early through the shot. Very smart operator, this Nadira Ishan. Left arm spin. Again, not finding too much turn, but he's varied his pace quite nicely. This one is more sidearm, and once again straight to the fielder. Another dot ball. The pressure's building on the Lion Kings. This could be a chance. Lahiru gets under it. And he drops it. Oh dear. Now the skipper will not be happy with that one, because even in the previous game they put down quite a few. And it seems like even in this game, despite holding on to a couple of catches as well, the plague is still there. This is high. He had to run in, but at this level, you'd expect those to be taken. But he may have got a hit on his chest trying to take that. And he's gone down quite badly, it seems. They are having a look at him. There you go, at the top of your screen. Yeah, this should give us a better view of exactly what happened. Came running in. Yeah, went right through his hands and may have hit him on his chest. Well, it seems to be alright. He's picked himself up. And also at the end of the over, 11 done. It's 121 for 6. Lahiru gets his 3rd over, and the first ball once again has been hit for a 4. Well, it's been a forgettable outing for him. He's gone for plenty of runs, dropped a catch as well. For some reason, the batters seem to be getting a liking to him. Now he's dropped that fielder down towards long off and gets 3rd man up in the circle. Prashant Kumar picks up a boundary. Lucky to be still out there. Was dropped last ball of the last over by the very bowler that's running into bowl now. Big swing. Misses out. It's given a 44 runs Lahiru in his 2.2 overs. Been expensive, but the captain wouldn't mind getting through his overs at this stage because Lion Kings have a lot of runs to get, long way away. Still has 2 overs from Gihan Chaturanga, his own couple of overs Dilan. Shan has 1 over left. Plenty of resources for him to utilize. This one too far outside off, trying the slower delivery. He's had his troubles today, Lahiru. Gone for runs, has been wavered with his bowling. Not looking too happy, that dugout. They know that they haven't performed to their capacity. Pulled away by Kumara. And this goes all the way for a 6. The trouble continues for Lahiru. Whatever he does, he seems to be getting hit by the batters. Kumara really trying to pick up the pace of this innings here. Pulled away very nicely for a maximum. Required run rate touching almost 15 now. 123 required from 51. But Kumara's not giving up. He's on 20 of 10. Requires a couple of special innings from here on from Lion Kings batters. Once again, it's a wide. Lahiru has had some serious problems today. He bowls straight, he gets hit for a 6. Tries to change, bowls a wide. Really has had no answers. Perhaps a word from Gihan Chaturanga, his teammate. Quick word of encouragement. Some ideas, some instructions of what he needs to do on this track. Full again, but straight to the fielder. And he picks up a wicket, Lahiru, much against the run of play. Prashant Kumara had no choice but to go for the big shots, and he's found the fielder down at long on. Another good catch. He is in still some pain, Lahiru, but that should be a bit more relieving now that he's picked up a wicket. Good catch by that long on fielder who was wide-ish. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief, Lahiru. That is picked up a wicket. 7 down now, the Lion Kings. 133 for 7. New man in for Lion Kings is Samira. Lahiru has a couple of deliveries left in his over. And a rare dot ball from him. Much love to bowl to a new batter than to a set batter, Samira Silva. Well, he's come down at number 9. Can certainly bat and hit the ball a long way, but it's a big, big task. 15 runs per over required. Pulling that off is not going to be easy. In fact, close to impossible. Yep. It seems like they might just choose to bat the 20 overs instead of trying to be overly aggressive. 12 done, 133 for 7. Shan Salgado to bowl his 4th and last over. He's picked up a wicket and bowled economically. Bit of a misfield, but it won't matter. Still be a dot ball. Ceylon Falcons have played almost a perfect game today. Runs up top with the bat. Brilliant finish towards the end. Early wickets. Now they've really made life impossible for the Lion Kings here. Oh, lucky there. Gets an inside edge onto his pad. Could have easily gone onto the stumps. Went for the big shot. Sasika. Only be a single in the end. Very lucky that they didn't go on to hit the stumps. Shan Salgado has bowled brilliantly. He's kept it very tight. Bowling the right lines. Variation of pace from him as well. Nice drift he's getting. Swept away. That's in the gap. That'll go for 4. 1 bounce. But a lot more than that required from the Lion Kings. Samira gets off the mark with that shot. A good old slog. But a few more of those, please, will what the Lion Kings be saying. Another slog. How far has this gone? Far enough. A 4 followed by a maximum. Wicketkeeper indicating to Shan that you don't have to be that full. That's asking to be hit for someone who's looking to slog you. Might want to be a little more flatter and back of a length. Let him power you through the off. That's another one, but there is protection down there. Oh, that could have been a brilliant catch, but it's gone down. Very brave of him to go for the catch. You would have thought he'd look to stop the boundary, even at this stage of the game. It came to him very quickly. He's caught in a very awkward position trying to catch that. Last ball of Shan Salgado's spell coming up. He's picked up a wicket, gave away 32 runs. In the context of this game, you'd say, job well done. Very close to cut. Third man is up in the circle. Job well done indeed from Shan Salgado. 1 for 32 in his 4. It's 145 for 7 after 13. 110 required from 7 overs. Nadira Ishan to bowl his third over. He's given away 16 runs and picked up a wicket. That of the captain, Varuna. Can he pick up another one and close this off early for Ceylon Falcons? Flat through the off. Only be 1 run. They won't mind this at all, the Ceylon Falcons. Run all you want, they'll say to the Lion Kings. Just don't hit us for boundaries. It's a real dilemma here because they've got already 3 wickets in hand. Lion Kings. Required run rate is 16 per over. They have to go after everything. But to do that, there is a fear of getting bowled out as well. And then the run rate becomes a problem. Straight to the fielder. The dot ball. Seems they will look to try and play out the 20 overs. Try and salvage whatever little they can from this game in terms of the run rate and being better than it would be if they got all out. Picked up and down towards long on. Shuffle across the stumps. Only hit it as far as long on. Looks like a real laboured effort now from the Lion Kings. Seem to have resigned to their fate, trying to chase this down. Powered down towards long off. They're going through the motions now. Know very well that this chase might just be beyond them now. Falcons have been top of their game. Superb batting, brilliant bowling, some good fielding as well. Yes, they've dropped a couple, but they haven't had much of an impact, those drops in this game. This has been powerfully struck. Slog swept for 6 over cow corner. The fielder will watch it sail over. Samira Silva ends the over with a maximum. 14 done, 155 for 7. Well, he hasn't played much of a part in this match so far. Aravinda Akurugoda has now been introduced for some bowling. Scored a fine half century in the previous game that he played. Got his team out of trouble, but wasn't enough. Today, he's played a more relaxed role in the team. Didn't need to bat and now been brought into the attack to bowl. Some wrist spin. Former Josephian. Plenty of experience for him as well. There you go. Picks up a wicket immediately. Floated it short outside off. Sasika had to go for the cut shot. And the fielder at point grabs it, gobbles it up in fact. Nice catch to his left. Running and grabbing it quite nicely. 8 wickets down now. Aravinda will celebrate. He picks up a wicket. 155 for 8. Sanju is the new man in. There's 2 wickets now left for the Lion Kings. Cut away. Goes past the fielder in the ring. But field in the deep will do a fine job to keep it to a single. Lots of commitment being shown despite the game now well wrapped up for Ceylon Falcons. Samira continue to play his shots. 8 wickets down. Oh, very close to the stumps that. Aravinda could have easily had one more. Was pushed flat and straight. Down towards long off for another single. Successful over this from Aravinda. Wicket and just 2 runs so far. Captain making all the right calls today in terms of his bowling resources. Yes, Lahiru went for a few, but other than that, every bowler has responded quite well. Big swing, but goes under the bat. 15 overs done, 157 for 8. Nadira Ishan will bowl out now. 1 for 26 in his 3. He's floating it outside off, inviting the batter to try and go big, drag it from outside off, and that's exactly what they've done. This one was along the carpet from Samira. Sanju back on strike now. Went for plenty of runs, Sanju, in that 1 over. He conceded 5 sixes. 1 off a no ball as well. Stayed low. Offering no pace at all, Nadira Ishan. And keeping it everything outside off. Asking the batter to drag it. They really want to go after him. No timing on it, but he'll pick up a single off it. It's been a nice outing for the Falcons. Been pretty relaxed on the field. Will look to try and get as many as they can and not get bowled out. Will be straight to the fielder. Only 1 run. Gihan has been busy down at deep mid wicket. A lot of balls have come to him. This has gone very, very high. There's a chance for the fielder. And they take it. It is Long On who will run across and take that catch. He called it early. And Nadira Ishan has picked up another one. That is now 9 wickets down. Again, floated outside off. He looks to go straight, Sanju, instead of going leg side. Lots of hang time on it, but the fielder Long On runs across and takes it very well. Right in front of him. Reverse cup. Hold on to another catch, much to the delight of the captain, who had been complaining about their drop catches in the previous game. He'll be much more happier this time. Sanju departs, and it's 160 for 9. Well, it's the last man in, Milan Philip, not really known for his batting. He's been forced to go out there and face a few deliveries now. Last ball of Nadir is over. Ooh, just gets his bat down in time. That's another end of another good spell from a left-arm spinner. 2 for 29 in his 4 overs. Lion Kings are 160 for 9 after 16. Can the Falcons bowl out the Lion Kings? Wrap this up much earlier. Get ahead on the run rate as well. Aravinda Akurugoda bowl his second over. Well, Samira wants to have some fun. He's not going down too easily. That's gone over the side screen for a 6. Was full outside off. He's walked across and hammered it downtown. A proper power behind that shot. And it's gone a long way. Almost into Karwan too. Well, you might as well go down fighting. He's a big striker off the ball, Samira Silva. Known for his big hitting. And despite the match almost, in fact, literally off, he still wants to play some shots. And he wants to keep the strike as well. Try and get a few big hits, big shots under his belt. This time he'll choose to get the single. Now let's see how Milan deals with the wrist spin of Aravinda. In the middle, mini Joe Pete encounter here. Aravinda the Josephian, Milan the Peterite. Probably have a few things to say to each other, these two. Cut straight to the fielder. That offside field has been brilliant for Ceylon Falcons. They haven't let many go past them. They've taken a couple of, in fact, 3 good catches. Skipper there covers as well. They've been a wall really. It's this one down towards long off and gets a single, Milan. Last ball of the over coming up from Aravinda. Samira Silva is striking at almost 200, but it's not going to be enough, unfortunately. They've left it a little too late. No other batter seems to have put their hands up for the Lion Kings. They got starts. None of them could go on and get a big one. He'll shuffle across to try and go leg side, but he can only play it straight to long off and get another single, which means he'll also keep strike. Samira Silva, 17 done, 169 for 9. Well, it seems the Falcons want to wrap things up quickly. They've gone back to their strike bowler, who picked up 2 wickets in 1 over, Gihan Chaturanga. Back into the attack to wrap things up here. 86 of 18, completely off the game for Lion Kings. Nice and straight. Samir Silva looking to get under it, but won't get too far. Might be looking for the Yorker, Gihan. He does have experience bowling in the depth as well. He also knows that anything in the slot for Samir Silva is going to go after it. There will be some variations. Expect a couple of slow deliveries as well. Maybe a bouncer in there too. That's a slow one. There you go. Just as we predicted. Won't be predictable, Gihan Chaturanga. Keep waiting it. Keep the batter guessing. Might just hit the bouncer after this. He's bowled the attempted the Yorker. Bowled the slow one. This might just be a bouncer. Nope, it's full and straight. But the bounce is definitely coming. That's for sure. Single and Milan is now on strike. There you go. That's the attempted bouncer, but he's nicely behind it, Milan. Push that towards point. Formality is now really just going through the motions to finish this game. No real intention from Lion Kings to try and play some shots. That's a worried dugout. Won't be very happy with their performance today. Lots to ponder upon, lots of questions to answer. It's straight back at Gihan. He's bowled brilliantly today. 2 for 12 in 2.5 overs. Has been dead accurate. Bowls in line with the stumps. Changes his line. Changes his pace. It's kept the batter guessing. Not been easy to get away. Another attempted bouncer, but Milan will watch this one go. Dot ball to end the over. It's 170 for 9 after 18. Penultimate over, Aravinda to bowl it. Samir has taken his helmet off. Expect him to try and go after Aravinda. Makes the shuffle. But is this straight to the fielder? Yes, it is. And with that, the UAE Lion Kings will get bowled out for 170. And Ceylon Falcons will win this game by 84 runs. A huge victory margin. Thanks largely to their batters who put up a mammoth score of 254. Lion Kings, well, they were left to chase too many. Had a decent start, but just couldn't maintain or sustain it. But a complete, comprehensive performance from Ceylon Falcons. Good with the bat, good with the ball, and good in the field as well. And they win the game by 84 runs.
SLCL Provincial League, Season 2.
We running the show. Watch the champions grow. Where the legends all go. Victory lap. Let the whole world know.
SLCL Provincial League, Season 2.
We running the show. Watch the champions grow. Where the legends all go. Victory lap. Let the whole world know.
SLCL Provincial League, Season 2.
Hello, hello, hello. Mic test, mic test, mic test. Mic.
We've just had the conclusion of yet another encounter in the SLCL Provincial League Season 2. A high-scoring encounter, at least from the first innings. It was Ceylon Falcons taking on UAE Lion Kings. Ceylon Falcons posting a massive 254 for 5 in their 20 overs. In the end, Lion Kings falling short by 82 runs. So a big victory, big margin for the Ceylon Falcons. They'll be quite pleased with that. At one point, it seemed like they will only get to about 220, but a brilliant finish in the end. A superb partnership between Lahiru Khashyapa and a young man named Dineth Prabodha. He made 68 of 27 with 4 fours and 6 sixes. A really thoroughly entertaining innings, and he showed us that you can bat and bat strong even at the end of the innings. And because of that, he is the player of the match. I invite Mr. Manju Abesekara, the founder of SLCL, to give away the trophy to Dineth Prabodha, who's our player of the match. Dineth, you can come and collect your player of the match trophy. We'll have a quick chat also once you do that. Dineth, ඔගොල්ලෝ බැට් කරා පළවෙනි පිතිකර ආරම්භක පිතිකරන හොඳ ස්ටාර්ට් එක ආරම්භයක් අරන් දුන්නා. හැබැයි ඒකින් පස්සේ විකට් 4ක් එක පාටම ගියා. ඔබ බැට් කරන්න යද්දි කැප්ටන් මොකක්ද කිව්වේ? ඔබේ ප්ලෑන් එක මොකක්ද තිබ්බේ වෙලාවේ?
මට කැප්ටන් කිව්වේ පොඩ්ඩක් අල්ලගෙන ඉන්න. ඒ කියන්නේ ඕවර්ස් දෙක තුනක් ඔයාට බෝලේ පේනකම් ඊට පස්සේ ඔයාට සැටිස් බෝලේ ක්ලියර් කරලා දාන්න. ඒ කියන්නේ මට මගේ නැචරල් ගේම් එක ගහන්න පුළුවන් වුණා. මට ඕවර්ස් දෙකක් බෝලේ පේනකම් විකට් එක හිටපු නිසා.
ඔබ ලහිරු සමග හොඳ ඉතාම හොඳ පාර්ට්නර්ෂිප් එකක් කරා. මේ ඒක ගැන මොකද්ද කියන්නේ? ලහිරු එක්ක මොකද්ද කතා වුනේ මැද හරියේදී?
ලහිරු අයියා මම විකට් එකට ගියාට පස්සේ එයාත් මට කිව්වේ ඕවර්ස් දෙකක් ඔයා බලා ගන්න විකට් එක විතරක්. විකට් එනොදී ඊට පස්සේ ඔයාට පුළුවන් විකට් එකේ විදිය බලලා බැට් කරන්න. විකට් එකට බැට් එකට බෝල් එනවා. ඒ නිසා ඔයාට බැට් කරන්න ලේසි. ඔයා බැට් කරන විදිය හොඳයි. එයා හොඳ කන්ෆිඩන්ස් එකක් දුන්නා මට.
අපි ඔබ සුබපත් වුණා. හොඳටම බැට් කරා. එහෙම දිගටම කරගෙන යන්න. Dineth Prabodha, player of the match, he says his instruction in the centre were to go out and watch a couple of balls, and once he was set, they asked him to unleash, and how well he unleashed. Some monster hits in that, a brilliant innings and an entertaining one. That concludes the presentation ceremony here at Karwan Sports Club. We'll see you tomorrow with some more action. Until then, it's goodbye and good night from all of us.
SLCL. We running the show. SLCL. Watch the champions grow. SLCL. Where the legends all go. Victory lap. Let the whole world know.
SLCL Provincial League Season 2.